Danny, how's it going? You doing all right, Mr. Tourist? Of course, I would go live and my phone alarm would go off. I'd get a phone call from my spam number and all the fun stuff. These ones are still alive, but they are. It's going to be an interesting night fishing because it's blowing like 25 miles an hour out here. See, I got 6 people in here, 0 thumbs up so far. And let's see. I'm going to start off with 3 rods and see how the night goes. Hopefully everybody's having a good night in the chat. Banshee, hello. Yakking with them dogs, hello. What's up? Hopefully everybody's doing well. We're gonna see if we can't catch a white perch, catfish, rock, who knows. I've got one rod in this holder, one in the corner, and one in this holder. You can't really see them very well, but I do have 3 rods out. Which I do have bells on all 3, so we'll see how it goes. The middle rod's the only one that concerns me, because it's not in a rod holder of any sort. I did loosen the drag on it, so we'll see. It's a balmy 74, 75 degrees and about 15 to 20 northeast wind tonight. So not ideal conditions, but we'll see. Hopefully it shouldn't be too hot. I'm hoping I at least get a fish. I do have some light with me if I need to later on. Hopefully the wind's not too bad on the camera. The 2 farthest rods have worms on them, and the one closest to me on the right here on the left has got a pinfish head on it. I do have 2 other rods I can put out if I need to, which I got shrimp and mullet and a couple other fish I caught at the beach a while back. If the fishing gets interesting enough, I got a sleep bag in the truck. I can spend the night out here. Banshee tag, that's a maybe we'll get some people to come through. Alright. That one's got a big old chunk of mullet on it. Ugh. Let's see. Bud Fowls, Black Money Core, what's up? How y'all doing? I got 4 rods out now. Might throw this last one out here. Now I got fish, shrimp, and worms out. So we'll see how it goes. No promises that we'll catch anything. 2 or 3 awesome people and 7 thumbs up right now. Thank you, everybody. If we start catching fish, I'll stay here longer. If I'm not catching fish, I'll be headed home early. I do have a couple of battery backups with me for us to try to stay as long as possible. Hey, it's that Passions for Art and Fishing character. And I like to laugh all the time. Hey, Miss Jessica. Miss Jessica's been catching some nice fish lately. At least considered the last time I was down here, the water is up a little bit, probably about a good 5 foot. Oh no, it's some rustic character. How's it going, Rustic? I wish they had more rod holders out here for people, but it is what it is. I wish they had spaced them about every 4 foot instead of every 8 to 10 foot. Having any luck? I kind of figured the wind and the weather won't right. I'm hoping for a catfish if nothing else. Of course today I'd be working. Get my drink. Ugh. I've caught fish here before. Hey David, the rope is my drop net. It's got a big 3 foot wide net attached to the end of it. And actually, this is the river rusted that the North Carolina State record came from. It won't far from here either. 127-pound blue cat, I believe is what it was. Fishing is life. I got to know you very well before I give a moderator to you. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'd say you're the catfish queen, but you've been doing a decent job. First time I have caught a good breeze right now. Thank you, Fishing Life. I appreciate the star. I thought I'd get a hit on the worm if nothing else. Catfish is my friend. Well, tell your friends to come over here and bite my hook. Fishing is life. Thank you for the star. I do appreciate it. Every little bit helps me get gas money to get out and do this. Because first time casting adventure can tell you, I got a big truck. This is one of them rivers where it only takes one good bite to make a fishing trip. Because the blue cats there's blue cat, there's channel cat. I do think there's some flatheads. Let's see, March, April, May. There may actually still be some striped bass in the area, so there's a chance a striped bass will bite. There's largemouth bass. Trying to think what else. Catfish, striped bass. There's carp in here. There's sturgeon. There's white perch. There's crappie. So there's a lot of things that you can like to eat tuna. Catfish may love tuna, but I can't afford it. Eels. First time I have striped mullet, I have pinfish, shrimp, and worms out right now. This is one of those spots that right around dark is when they like to bite a lot of the times. Early morning, late afternoon. I'll start checking baits here. About another 10 minutes, I'll check some bait. Yep, shrimp, worms, and squid are good too. I got a good enough smorgasbord out here. I ought to catch something. Good Lord, that was a big topwater blow up across the river. The rod and the rod holder over here and the white rod on the other end have two. The one closest to me has a big pinfish head. The other one has the gut section of a striped mullet. There are eels here too, Rusted, so I could catch one of them. If I do, he'll be cut up and thrown right back out. There's a chance I could catch a water moccasin. Last time I was here, I caught a carp on a piece of shrimp. That was fun. The white rod down there has the piece of straight mullet on it, and it has a fish finder rig where it can slide up and down the water column or up and down the line. If I catch a live fish, I'll probably put it on that one. Are you fishing in brackish water? No, this river is considered freshwater. But a lot of the fish in North Carolina are androgynous. They can live in fresh and salt. Because they come up the rivers to spawn, and then they spawn and go back out. Cool. Let's see, for y'all that would be probably Jeanette's Pier, which is owned by the aquarium. Have to let me and Coastal know about a week in advance. We might could go down there that day. Or at least a few days in advance. Downside, there's so much wind, I don't know. That's why I got the bells on 3 of them, so I can tell if it's a hit or the wind. When I go to the piers down at the beach, I try to get just past the breakers. Just past where the waves are breaking. That or at the very end is where I like to fish. Not saying you can't catch them right up on the surf, but if you're out past where the waves are breaking, you're not going to have what I call false bites as much. Because when the waves crash and all that water starts tumbling and twirling and everything, and all that underneath, that current will make you feel like you got a bite when it's just rolling your bait around. But if you get out past the breakers, you don't have that as much. It'll still move with the flow of the water going in and out, but not as bad. I tend to catch more fish in the water, but sometimes I like to fish in trees or up on top of bridges, or um it's always fun to hook a pier or who knows what. I don't know who that character is down there. Matthew Jess Outdoors. Who's that? uh I would love to catch a fish, but conditions are not optimal for fishing right now. But we can definitely try. Nah, I think you're second best fisherman on YouTube. Let's see. Jessica, I saw it. I'm just trying to think. I would say the one place in North Carolina that I have consistently had the best luck at would be Oregon Inlet Fishing Pier. That's a haul though to get there. My second best place I've caught fish at where I had success would be Oceana Fishing Pier in Atlantic Beach. This river has too much pollution in it now. Is that wind or is that a bite? I can't tell. Yeah, and the pollution's gotten worse since you were here, so. Hey, Rick, how you doing? I'm out here looking for a Golden Whisker Award. Ha ha. Well, they wouldn't be catfishing down at the beach because we don't really have catfish on our beach. Once you get past Columbia, you're pretty much done with catfish. Yep, that would have been next. It would be the Outer Banks, because once you get past Alligator River, it starts getting too salty for catfish. I see pole tips bouncing, but it's so windy, I can't tell if it's fish or what. Hey, Coastal. That's when the state got better. 2009. Messing with you, Matthew. Hey, Nightbot's here. Thumbs up in super chats, David. Not just thumbs up. Ha ha ha. Hey, I meant to bring my new Timo bales and forgot them. Hey, man had a bite. One of the worms was gone. Got luck when you don't have a worm on your hook. It's always a good thing. I saw a carp or a sturgeon or something jump out of the water over here. Starting to see some action. It's always a good thing. Oh yeah, there's some fish action going on. Something to eat on the shrimp, but hadn't eaten it. I'm completely eating it all. The rest of them has fish and stuff on it, so I'll check the fish in a little bit later. It tends to stay on buried in the worms. I might need to move closer back towards the park area. Now, David, asking Coastal how she's been doing is a loaded question because she has to put up with me. What was that? Might have to move down a spot here in just a minute. I'm fishing here. All the fish are breaking right out in here. I might have to move down that way. I don't know if it's striper bass, striped bass or carp or what it might be. I guess catfish do come up to the surface too at times. If I don't catch something here in the net or get a good bite in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I'll move back that way. Ooh, there's a big roll down there just off of the boardwalk. Right at the next fishing jut out. Good thing is it's starting to look fishy at least. I'm seeing more activity as it's getting closer to the sunset. no means I'll catch a fish. Check these three bigger rods. All the hooks are gone. Tighten the drag before you reel. No bait. I did a head hook through the eye socket to get off a hook. Big circle hook like that. I don't know. I'll put a nice piece of mullet head out there. If it was at the beach, that'd be a good shark bait right there. But there shouldn't be a shark here. Not saying there won't be. Hey, backlash. Good job, backlash. Well, luckily, it's more of a professional overrun at this point. This one here is hung up. Oh, that one had shrimp on it. Never mind. It didn't have the fish head on it. Something ate the shrimp off. This one had the fish head on it. And it's gone too. Well, now it's going to have a fish tail on it. That was a lot deeper than I expected it to be. Ashley, what's up, Ashley? TDK, Knives and Adventures, hello. Okay, I got me a bite there. I had a doctor's appointment today my own self. I had to go to a gastroenterologist today. Hey, I had a bite. What I might do here is this one is still in place. I got a feeling I'm gonna catch a fish here before too long with the amount of splashes going on. Cool, cool, Ashley. Yeah, I think it was like 75 here today. '72, wind blowing 13 miles per hour, 28% humidity. Arizona 109. Whew. Did I not put that bell back on that one? I didn't. Where did I put the bell? my silver bell. I don't know if I can zoom in that much. But if y'all can see, I can't see him right now, but there is a turtle right inside this hole here. Just chilling. I think he just went back down. TD knows I am trying to catch whatever will bite the hook. Preferably at this point in time, I would love to have a catfish, a white perch, or I would take a striped bass, but I can't keep it legally. I guess I got to put the when he comes back up to the surface again, I'll try to show him again. Or no, I didn't have it. Okay. I didn't have a bell or nothing. Never mind. Bell is there, and there. Okay. I hadn't lost anything except for my brain. The state record blue cat was caught right around here. Something like a 127-pound blue cat. Aw. Well, good luck if you go fishing. More than likely, I'm going to try to come back out here Thursday, drop Panda off, and come out here and fish while she's in school. Maybe the weather will be a little better then. Okay. This far rod has a lot of slack in it. What I need is a bobber stop or something over there so that float can't come all the way to the surface. Yep. Let's see, we're in June. Normally this time of night it's in the 80s. No, that was me hitting the... If I caught one 100, if I catch one over 40 pounds, we're not eating that coastal. Because there's no telling what type of bioaccumulation that thing has in it. We can try, but we'll see. But yeah, that would be a lot of catfish. The biggest fish I ever caught was right at 150 pounds, but that was a white marlin, and he was caught and released safe and sound. Yeah. Once you pass 15 pounds on a catfish, I would be hard pressed to keep one. I think I might reel in and walk back by the actual park itself. Because I think he's about done working down there. Yeah, that, and then they get the bioaccumulation of mercuries and all the other harmful chemicals. Hello. Yep. I've had one bite here in an hour and what? Hour and 20 minutes. I might move down the pier a little bit. A little closer to the truck too. quick move, y'all. I guarantee you about the time I move, all the fish will start jumping right here where I'm at. But I'll also be closer to the truck. And then a spot with better lighting. Whew, that ain't a record at all, y'all. Caught a fish. Little channel cat, y'all. Itty bitty fella. These are the dangerous ones here. You gonna keep those pines down for me? Massive, massive channel cat there, y'all. Ha ha ha. He's probably about 6 inches long. Catfish was so little he didn't even ring the bell. I'm still gonna move down to the other spot though. Hey, we caught one. I'm not skunked. I didn't think that catfish had a nugget on him. Something tore that piece of bait all two pieces, but didn't get the hook yet. Looks like a turtle got a hold of it. It probably was. If I had to guess, that was a turtle eating on that. Ugh. Get my battery back up here. Oh, I gotta get my light on my way I want to. Probably not. But we're going to try. That rod holder does not stay like it's supposed to. The bottom screw broke out of it. We're going to go down to where that little shelter top is. That's where we're trying to get to. Give me just a second. Gotta put some stuff down here. Clyde, I don't know if that was an awesome catch, but it was a catch. Let's just say it was a catch at least. Alright, that's a little better. Now we can go. Oh, pier card is nice to have. How's it going this afternoon? I caught one that was about 6.5 inch long catfish. I'll move down here to the corner now that he's done working. Not so far.
They say the black birds didn't do too good this year, man.
I came out here a day or two and I only caught like one or two here and there.
I know the water was so low one time.
Yeah. At least it is up a little bit this time.
I thought maybe the ground would be getting a little bit.
Yeah.
Guys out in the boat said they've had like good luck out there in the boat.
I'm gonna come right down here in this other corner.
We'll try that out.
Yeah, because you see where it just splashed right there? Everything I've seen splash has been from this piling to that point.
So you will try that spot.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you'll
That's where the striper normally are too.
Okay.
So, I'll see. But I hadn't gotten the skunk, so that was good. Even if it was only 6 inches long and maybe half an ounce. Got to go down the hill. I'll have to deal with that wheel rubbing outside. actually going to sit y'all up over this way. I should be able to see all 4 rods here. They're out here working on the deck, y'all, so I'm sorry. Might try to get out here Thursday first time. Sounds good. If I come Thursday, it'll be drop Panda off and come straight out here about 8 o'clock that morning. We can build that one. Scared something when that one hit the water. This one here, the weight's too big on it. Some new big old fat pieces of worm up here. Yes, that won't do. Something has to two in the corner. We'll know it's two. 'Cause that's some big bait in that corner. Well, my battery's doing awesome today. Let's see. First time, yeah, it's about 6 foot higher than it was last time I was here. I've had one bite since I moved already. I might put the scales on there just for one of the present. new line on that rod. Hey, Tuber, how you doing? How's it going, Tuber Chat? Share it on Reddit, thank you. I caught one right before I moved. So, but he was itty bitty. We'll see if we can catch something down this way. I don't know. The river does about a 90-degree turn here. If not a little more than a 90-degree turn. Which I do have some diamond arts at the house I could do one night. Maybe I can get around to that one night. Oh, there's a bite. This first rod here just got a bite. See if it comes back again. Hello. There. 27, nice. Can't tell if that's the wind or a fish. Cool. Do you have 27 that are completed or 27 to work on? I think I got 2 that are complete and 2 to work on. I've been getting mine at Dollar Tree. Or should I say $1.25 tree. And then we got one that's a huge mermaid that was technically coastals, but I think I'm gonna end up doing it. $27 to work on, nice. I will say there is something about them that is fun to work on. Not only that, it's also where the water runs off the roof at too. So it stays wet longer.
See that deck right there comes all the way under.
Yeah. And then this end ain't open any, so.
Let's see it.
Yep.
Have you had any luck?
I caught one down that way. It was about a 6-inch catfish, little channel cat. I've had a bite or two here since I moved, but we'll see. You're all right. To be honest with you, I have the best luck out here when a boat drives by.
Oh yeah, I believe that. It used to be like that when we were rock fish, when we were tied up.
Yeah.
And you get about counting watts. When a boat went by, you have a bite.
Boat goes by, you could count to about 20, and the rods will go down. I hope next year they let us keep a rock. Yeah. Well, that they have going on right now. That's supposed to take everything back to 2019 limits for 2 years.
Yep.
And bring in a outside consulting firm to do their own 2-year study because they think that Marine Patrol is having false.
Well, I believe that.
Because if you look on social media, we can come out here and catch 50 to 100 rock all day long or more. But Marine Fishery says there's not 50 to 100 rock in the river. You tell me I can come down here on a boat with a jerk bait and catch 200 fish in a day, but there's not 200 fish in the river. That means I'm catching every fish twice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Something ain't, the math ain't mathing. They can slide that law in where it takes everything back to 2019, which I think then you could catch 2 rock a day. Like the 18 to 27.
Yep. But if a man catches 116 inches, he wants to eat it.
Yep.
And he's foul hooked it, or he's
Oh yeah. Fire extinguisher. What is that?
Somebody stole the fire extinguisher, I believe.
That's always fun to do. There's plenty of corn busting out there.
I see you got your tripod set up.
That's a camera battery
Yeah.
from where somebody did a wedding down here and left it. Yeah, I'm live streaming.
Oh, you on TikTok?
Facebook, YouTube.
YouTube, I got you.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that.
I've got 7 people in there right now.
Cool.
Yep.
Well, let me get back to work.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be dark here before too long.
Yeah, I got another spot I got to try.
At least there is a little bit of light down here at times.
All right.
I wish when they had redone it, they had put lights up in that, and put lights all the way down it, but. Huh?
It would be hot.
Yep. Yeah, make it safer.
Which, the spot's supposed to close. It does.
Yeah. People still fish out here all night.
But that don't have anything to do with the boardwalk over here.
What?
The new pier.
Yeah.
There's no restrictions on that. So,
Yeah.
but we got cameras up now, so we see what's going on.
Yeah, I've pretty much always figured if I was fishing, I was okay.
You got had somebody out here doing donuts the other night. We got the vehicle. I filed a police report. So
Yeah.
they've been haunting us all summer, or first winter right up to now to summer.
Yeah.
Almost.
What, doing donuts?
Yeah, in the parking lot, grass.
Well, as I say, in the parking lot, it shouldn't be too bad,
Well,
but
they're throwing rocks all in the grass.
yeah. You'd think up here would be better fishing than down the game lands, but sometimes the game lands is better.
That's it.
But you would think around the structure you would have better luck. Your boy Harvey. This is Williamston, North Carolina, down at what's called Moortop Park. I caught one itty bitty little catfish about 6 inches long. I think I got another one playing with this one that's closest to me here. Fish is so small you can't even ring the bell. Manchester, England. Wow. I have worms and cut fish out right now. I got the worm out for white perch, but looks like so far that's the only thing that's caught a catfish. Did Leon come in? Hey, Leon, how you doing, buddy? I got two across the pond in here. Harvey, about one of the only soccer teams that gets played around here is actually Manchester and or Manchester United, at least in our area. Whew. Somebody up the game lands is gonna give me the munchies tonight. Leon, I hope you and Miss Sarah are doing well. I know at one point you or her or both of you were sick. The rod that's on the far end with the silver bell on it is liable to get pulled overboard. This is just it's a boardwalk that goes from Williamston boat ramp to Moortop Park. Oh, it's a beagle. Hey, beagle. Hey, Pup Pup. Those are good dogs. Just don't let them get around the rabbit.
Why you on this leash?
Oh, that's a big bite there. I had a good bite, but you didn't let me get up on that fish bite, did you? How old is he? Or she? 5. What's his name? Huh? Seagull?
Seagull the beagle.
Hey, Seagull. Something ain't on this. Wow. That might be the biggest bluegill ever. Huh? Little bluegill? That's a little bluegill, y'all. Yep. Getting ready to go down here on this end rod.
How you doing, man?
Hey. This is going to turn into a John Parker one challenge here. Whew. That was a monstrous bluegill, y'all. Glad I got my bait rod out here. Sheesh. Harvey, the state record out of this came out of this river, which was a blue cat at 127. There's another bite already. Jessica, I don't think you missed much because he won't but maybe 2 inches long. Clyde's still in here. Pick up on bites there. Here's gonna go a little closer to shore then. This one here ain't got bait. This one's fishing on credit. I might have to downsize the hook on this one here that I'm getting ready to cast out. All right. My personal biggest fish, rod and reel for catfish is 32 pounds. First time the bluegill's on the hook right over here in the very far corner and out in the middle. Because I had him hooked through the eye, so he was damaged. His eyeball popped out when I took the hook, so I put him on the hook and used him for bait. Leon, she can't stop laughing, so she's keeping pretty good. I'll show y'all. As you can see, down here they are putting new decking. So that's so much noise going on, but it's all good. It ain't affecting the fish bite any. I can't imagine what a Wells catfish would fight like, considering the size of them. I love watching the like YouTube shorts and stuff where they catch those Wells catfish. That does hook there if I stay that way. If Coastal's in here, somebody ask her what's for supper tonight. Because that's probably what's going to determine where I go home. Domino's might deliver out here, but I doubt it. Huh. Well, Leon, sounds like you're going to have to buy some new. Alright, I got to do a bait check here. Alright, I'm going to kind of figured that was going to happen. Yeah, I got it unhooked. Are the bathrooms unlocked up there? I'm about to go find out. As soon as I reel in. And you say you're going to be here for just a little bit?
I'll be right here.
All right.
See what?
All right. That's even better. Y'all, I'll be right back. I got to have a bathroom break. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? least you don't have cats living under there anymore.
I'm telling you.
All right, everybody, I'm back. Whew. I definitely feel better now. Yay. Pushing up these worms. Well, that one there's pretty good already. Get it where it's not wrapped up on itself. Now we can get a bite. That one's gonna go right there. Good. This one's going back across the way. Somebody over there on the gangland fair. Hope the sheriff don't ride back there. I can smell whatever they're smoking from here. I think just like that, the wind just dropped.
They'll do it.
Yep. All right. Back to fishing. Hey, Cindy, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Leon, that's about typical. I couldn't tell you how much I have in fishing gear. I don't even want to know how much money, if I added up all my bait and tackle that I have. If I could sell everything I had for what was brand new, whew. I don't know if Big Matt's in the background or not, but outdoors with Big Matt hat. Like I told Clyde, I'm living up to my name, Dink Master, tonight for sure. I would love for about 100-pound sturgeon to come eat one of these rods. Not the two smaller ones, but at least one of the two on the end with the fish on it. Or a good big old catfish to come up and eat one. I need a bigger weight on this second one here.
When they hire a real carpenter,
I don't know about that, but
huh?
I don't know about all that.
Look, it gotta be better than them Mexicans. Look, these boards right there sticking
There's a
up.
lot that are sticking up and
Yeah.
everything else. There
So
used to
look.
be, there was one over
Yeah,
there.
he fixed it.
He
Yeah.
fixed
We
it.
run out of lumber, alright, and that was special order, cause that was, anyway. So Bill Jones has got the lumber in now, waiting on, Earl Hodder.
Yeah.
For it to- he's supposed to come and, if you see what he's from the rail out,
Yeah.
and it stopped.
Uh-huh.
From there on out, we'll finish out, so he's gonna be in a couple weeks.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
had to do,
Yeah, cause there were some newer boards that were like sticking up.
oh yeah, they forgot to put screws.
And there's these little
Yeah.
piece of boards.
That's what I'm saying, but they hate
There's these
somebody.
little piece of boards right here that moved. And one, we came by one day and it was sticking up. I said some older person will trip on that and it's gonna be a lawsuit.
I walked it, and I might have missed something, but I walked that whole deck this afternoon,
Yeah.
putting big lags in.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I say, it's where they split and kind of fill in a crack. You see it now that we pointed out.
Look at this.
Huh?
Look at that. Now this put in 2012.
Wow. Right.
They claim it's because the screws, we didn't use stainless steel screws, and we put the water and got in there rust. 2012 is when they done away with all. That was the first year they started over. But anyway, I'm packing, and he comes next in a couple weeks, he's gonna take all this off.
I got you. It's gonna pack this
I'm just trying to keep through the fall.
Power through. Yeah, that's right. Get hurt. That's
Yeah,
right.
'cause
Yeah,
there's
'cause
one
we got a
other-
wedding here this weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got DJ wedding. Yep.
That's why I'm trying to get on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there was one over there. He said you fixed it, but it was sticking up. I tripped to hit it one time because we were sitting there talking and everything.
Yeah, he said they forgot to put screws.
And I said,
Yeah, there's some of them that they put screws
I
in.
said, very glad I'm not older person. I got the balance.
We were using some 4-inch camo screws. Got a hole in there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
You know what's so crazy? It's just they were. I'm glad I didn't have you out here actually fixing it. But there's somebody that just seen today said Martin County show off this thing. I thought they come in. Oh, it looks good, but be careful when you get to more talk. Like they never say. I'm glad I didn't. You actually fixed it.
See, I was telling gotta work
Look at
out.
all that. Yeah.
The town was supposed to do that like in 2012 when we lived in the building.
Right.
And
What?
that
The full.
there from the old deck on, the town does that.
Right.
Yeah. But it is what it is. We're trying to make it look good. And we got that whole place over there ready.
Yeah, it looks good. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it
I
looks
just
good.
wanted to go over with some 2-5, but made it so bumpy I couldn't get it laid flat. So we had to get there.
Oh yeah. That looks good. Like I say, yeah.
Boards here that's flipped up, they're flipped up. That's the old board flipped upside down.
Really?
Yeah, 'cause it's so bad. I said, hey, dude, I said, just take the old board, tear them up, put them up. There might be one or two new ones in it. Most of them are old ones.
Okay, it's just the bottom side of it.
Yep. Because it was so bad.
Oh yeah.
But I encourage you to start, 'cause it's terrible everywhere.
You're right. Yeah. And then, like you said, the best thing to do is like I said, put a whole new deck, you know, with.
Those boards right there are $92 a piece.
I'm sure for these big.
What have you.
Yeah, the sticker, yeah.
Yeah.
If I told him, well, see where it was out there, that's right there. Yeah, all through. Yep.
Yeah, it's good, man. You're doing a good job, man.
I'll make it anyway, that's all I got a hole up yonder I got to get for the night, so we just, I'm about ready to lay some
Hey, Avid. How's it going, buddy? Avid, I might be in the running for one of the smallest catfish of the year. I'd say the one I caught was about 5.5 inches. Yes, Fisher's a men is Avid. Oh, you're fine. I just calling to let you know I was going live. And talk about the new job a little bit. It's so dang on easy, a caveman could do it. Other than the fact there's 113 keys you got to keep up with. I caught one bluegill that was about 2 inches long. He's on the far pole. Now I caught one catfish that was about 4.5, 5 inches long. And thankfully the wind died out while I was sitting ready to go use the bathroom. If I'd known that was going to let the wind out, I would have done that earlier. Huh. Cool. I will have to see. It'll be a couple weeks before I get another paycheck, so I'll see what I can do. It's starting to get downright chilly now that the sun's going down. You said it was 2012 when they did the deck last time?
2012, yeah. This up here, anyway.
That puts this net 14 years old.
Ain't no problem.
Because I got it at Ricky's that same year. I caught, I hooked a good sized striped bass down here.
Yep.
Yeah, I was trying to pull him up and he broke the line trying to get him up on the deck. I went right on over there and bought that drop net that same day. But that $45 drop net has saved me a many a fish.
I'll imagine it does.
I need to get a new one because it's starting to. Last time I used it, a fish went through the side of it. Send these worms out deep one good time just to see if I can get a bite out. Worm skin. Anyways.
Hey, how you
Good.
doing?
You doing better if the fish would bite a little better.
Oh, yeah.
They don't want to cooperate today. I caught one about 4.5 inch catfish and one bluegill that was about 2 inches. I got worms and cup bait out there. I ain't even had a bite on the cup bait. Other than a turtle. Yeah. As long as he don't get an 8/0 hook in his beak, I'm happy.
Working late this evening, ain't you? Yeah, but I know the feeling. Damn right. I know just what you mean. I work in it too.
I seen one troll by, he was bass fishing. I'm live streaming on YouTube. Just so you know, before you get too close to the rock. 1 inch long catfish. Dang on, David. Something need to be trying to play with that first rod there, maybe.
Nice looking out here.
Yeah, I'm glad the water's up. Last time I was here, it was about 5 foot lower.
Oh, yeah.
Made it hard to catch a perch.
Work it all no way.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right, take it easy.
I'd like to get about a 5 to 10 pound catfish before I leave.
Oh, yeah.
He said that. Yeah, them little ones do hurt, Avid. The smaller they are, the more they hurt. They're coming out of the game lands now. It's still charging. That's good. Nope. That's when you use your pliers to hold it. Guy had 2 pairs of nail nose, one in the mouth and one Where the hook? Ah. We'll have to check that one now. So get the bait. Something had him. He did though. That's a little better. Somebody picked up that little bluegill and was swimming upriver.
You what?
Somebody picked up the bluegill and was swimming upriver.
Hold on.
Going by the teeth marks, it looked like it was a gar though.
Huh?
It looked like it was a gar.
Probably so.
Good Lord. I wish one of them carp or whatever it is breaking like that would come up and eat one of these.
You give them a try, right?
The downside is the two rods that had the worms on them that they would eat
Right.
don't have the line to hold on.
Holds on to them, bro.
Yep. I only got 12-pound test, and I ain't got much of that on it.
Fine thing.
No, I did not break the dock. He was out here working before I got here. You said this weekend there's a wedding down here
Oh yeah, they got we booked right on through the whole year. Weddings,
on Saturdays.
Saturday, Friday, Saturdays, Monday was during the week.
Yeah. Which I know you can still fish even though that's going on.
That's correct. So can you
Look, there's a bite. Yeah, because when we had our rehearsal dinner down here, guy was down here catching striped bass the same time we were in there with the rehearsal dinner. That feels like a fish. Maybe. Nope, I didn't. I missed. Oh well, go back out there. I've had more bites in the last 5 minutes than I have in the last 2 hours.
Right.
Which I kind of figured that's what was going to happen anyways.
If they get sleepy, if they're ready to get fed, they're gonna eat right there.
Yep. First time back in here. I wish I waited a little bit longer for whoever picked up that bluegill. might cast this one out in the middle too. Because obviously nothing's happening up by the shore now. One thing I do want to try out tonight is this Harbor Freight or Tractor Supply Company light. It's onto a 2x4 or wherever you want to clip it, anything up to 2 inches. I seen I could clip it right there and shine it right on the rods. Get you a little closer to the rods so you can see them better. And I'm powering my phone with, this is a Temu jump starter box. I had it plugged in from my phone to charge. It's got a jump starter, air compressor, and a emergency light on it. Hopefully it'll be a set it and forget it, Avid. But what I may do, since I'm fishing down there, since I'm mainly going to be fishing over here, I can always put it over here away from where I'm fishing and have it pointed that way. I'll put it down back over this way. I just want to see how bright it is at night if I stay here that late. Not with me. We'll see. I just want to catch a fish that's worth keeping. Normally I'm at work at this time from 6 to 3. Normally I work 3 p.m. to 12 p.m. tonight, so. Luckily I don't have that shift anymore, so I got Tuesdays and Thursdays off to do some fishing and other things. Come on. That has a big striped mullet head on it. This orange rod here has a big striped mullet head on it. It just got smoked. That looked like a striped bass hit there. Catfish, I think, would have held on and pulled it right on down. Ooh. That's a big piece of bait for something to hit. That is promising right there. And the wind has dropped out where it's dead calm out here. I do have food in my truck if I need to go get it. I got some corned beef. I'm scared if I leave, one of these rods is gonna go down. And if they do, it's liable to go in the river. The orange rod closest to us has a big straight mullet head on it, and it just got thumped. I hope he comes back, whatever that was. Hopefully it wasn't the turtle that was down there in the piling.
There you go.
Hopefully it was a big catfish or a striped bass and pick it up. I'm trying. I'm having bites. Ooh, that one got me excited there. Rusted, there's a good chance I could lose a rod. I'm not that far away from them. That orange catfish rod had a good thump on it. I'm gonna check it here in just a few minutes before and check. That one in the corner's bouncing. They just went completely slack. Something's got that one. Something had it, but I don't think it's still there. Where is it? Oh, up under this one now. I'm gonna have to check it. Had a bite, but didn't catch the fish. That's the second time I've had a bite on this rod and didn't wait a minute long enough. Check this one here. I'm gonna have to walk down and see if I can unhang it. Didn't lose the rod, but I did lose the rig. That's one downside about this place is there are a lot of hangs out here. Stop. Get another rig on here real quick. Alright, got that. fish gods. I know that ain't a real thing, but ha ha joke. So you tell piece of Hayden. Ha ha ha. There. Right there, nice and juicy too. Let's see if I can backlash this. I about did. All right. Not too bad of overrun. Just a little bit. That one has a 3/0 hook and a piece of straight mullet on there. So that should work fairly well. Whoever bit it earlier went straight to that structure, and that was the end of it. is in here. No. We need to go find dinner. Yeah, I would like to catch something for dinner. Hey, Cad, how you doing? Welcome in. Just remember, this is a family-friendly channel, so keep it family-friendly and don't act too crazy, and my mods will let you stay around. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move. I'm gonna move that right down just a tad. Oh, well, there's gonna be one right off to the left that y'all can't see. Not much I can do about that one. I'm gonna run in my truck and get me something to eat. It's a drill rustic. They are repairing the decking out here because they got a bunch of events coming up over the next few months for the summertime. Hey, kitty, kitty. I'm gonna run up to my truck real fast, y'all. I'll be right back. Rustic's going fishing in the morning. I will be mowing the yard tomorrow morning. I got all the drags all the way loose.
Okay.
Is it okay to come this way? So, this is okay to walk?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Just watch the debris there. I got thrown all out. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine.
Okay.
Please keep us safe.
Well, I'm working on it.
Yes.
There's a cat under there.
Sir?
There's a cat under there.
Oh, yeah.
I threw it a piece of fish, but she left it here. Oh well. Oh no, my rod's disappeared. I got me some corned beef. Made 13 yards yesterday. Nice. If I had a decent riding lawnmower, I might try and start mowing yards. I've heard you can make some good money at it. I mean, start thinking of it. $40 a yard at 10 yards a day, that's $400 a day. 5 days a week, that's $2,000 in a week. which is more than what I'm making now.
I'm not done, buddy. Well, we got,
At least for now.
yeah, maybe last couple of weeks.
The downside to fishing over this one. Too many damn hangers. Pop, pop. That's okay.
Say what?
I got hung up.
Oh. How's it going?
I was able to walk down the pier and save the rig. That was good. I stuck a piece of shrimp on this bottom hook, see if it will help out any. I don't know. Worth a try. Worth a try. So fish, worm and shrimp, just worms, fish and fish. Or record limb brim, yeah. Hey, I have come down here and caught rocks before. Literally, a big conglomerate of rock was on my hook. Bait was gone and there was a rock hooked to it. Matter of fact, that rock is sitting in the curio cabinet in the den at the house. I ended up keeping it. Check this one. That looked like a rock fish. Also known as a striped bass. I'm gonna put some more worm on that one. Worm's looking a little skimpy on this one. Let's see. Get this one casted out. Let it get settled out. Move this one here. I don't feel like I got bait on it anymore. Let's go up there. The eyeballs are gone, but the bait's still there. Don't trust that on this. You've caught a rock before. Well, the gentleman working on the deck, he's done for the night. Two watching, 29 thumbs up, one gift. Let's see if we catch a fish. There's a bite.
Have a good one.
You too.
Take care.
If it was, it got off. This little charger's doing pretty good though. Well, I hit 30 thumbs up. I wish YouTube would push it out more, but hey, that's all good. Unfortunately, this is one of the places where you fish. You can go hours without catching anything, and then all your rods go down at one time. Bizarre Rico Foods. How's it going, Rico? Hopefully you're doing well, sir. Long time no see. Huh, it would be cool to see. Oh, sounds like somebody just closed the gate up on the game lands. Canadian Fishing Life. Who's that? I don't know that person anymore. Hey, Miss Tiffany. I hope you're doing well. Did you ever get your voice back, ma'am?
Good luck.
You too. You have any bites down there?
I didn't. I used liver, but it wouldn't stay up. It wouldn't stay on the hook. So
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Liver around here, you got to have it in a pair of pantyhose.
Oh, a little thin one.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
If you don't put it in a little thin pair of like pantyhose from Dollar Tree,
Oh, I didn't think of that.
it'll wash right off here.
I didn't even that. Good idea. I didn't even think of that.
I've got worms and pieces of fish out here.
Okay, okay.
I caught one catfish about 4.5 inches long
Oh,
and
wow.
one brim about 2 inches long.
Oh, wow.
I've had the one that's in the corner that I've had 3 times where it's picked it up and took it upriver.
They took the bait on them up the river.
Yeah.
See, that's what mine kept coming off when they were eating off going out on now. But I'm gonna try that stocking, that pantyhose.
Yeah.
I didn't even think of that.
Every time I've been out here with chicken liver, it falls off in less than a minute.
Yeah. As soon as it hit the water, it came right off.
Yep.
So I
The
just-
current's always too strong here for it.
Right. Yeah.
But
So I just gave it away because the man down there. I'll try again.
yep, but yeah, pair of panty. They actually have a liver tube thing that's like a long string of pantyhose about that big around, like a rod sleeve that you can tie it off.
The tackle shop sell stuff like that? Sell that?
I found it online. I haven't seen it at a tackle shop, but Ricky would probably know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Who? Him down
Yeah, Mr. Ricky
Gotcha,
at Ronan Sportsman.
You two take
He would know what you're talking about.
Okay. All right. All right.
If you don't have it, you can probably order it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, best of luck.
You too. Oh wow. Cool. That's the bright, medium, low. Can't really see the low yet, but Rico. I'm doing all right. I'm getting there. Had to go see the gastroenterologist today because I've been having some acid reflux issues. They put me on a new, stronger medication, and it seems to be working. If I start having too much more trouble, they're going to have to do a surgery. Okay, the straight mullet ought to be working because I just seen one jumping out here. If a mullet's going to be jumping all through my lines, and that's what I'm fishing with, that ought to be dang good bait. Good, she gone. I'm gonna have to do a bathroom break again here before too long. When Coastal asked me how long I was gonna be out here, I told her I have my sleeping bag, a pillow, and a blanket. But I ain't gonna be out here that late. The ones on the game land gonna stay out here a while. They got a spotlight over there. Rustic with the gold coin. Well, now I got 6 in the diamond thing. Whatever that means. Thank you, Rustic. Greatly appreciated, but never expected. Heck, I was happy I found gas today for $3.50 a gallon. Instead of 100. Oh, that took it up to 7. I need somebody to send me the big bucks. Something like $30, $40 worth of gifts. Now I can get my payout this month. Uh, just kidding. I don't expect anybody to do that. Another gold coin. Run it up. Now for this light here, that's the clip-on light, I do have 2 of them. I only brought one tonight just to see how it does. I think high is supposed to be 4 hours, medium is 6, and low is supposed to work for like 8 hours on a full charge. But we will see. At least I do know they have cameras out here now. And they doesn't sound like they barred any expenses on them. I just want one of these rods to go down one good time. I imagine if I threw one of my casting spoons across there, or Hopkins lures, I could probably foul hook a cart. But how many are jumping tonight? Six awesome people in here. Let's see, 3 hours and 40 minutes. I started right around 5 o'clock. Two fish in 4 hours. And neither one of them worth bragging about. I wish that one would come bite. Good Lord, that was a big splash. Plenty of mermaids out here. $10 Sunday and skunk. Well, I haven't skunked, so I'm doing a little better then. Look, the bats are flying around. Those fish was right here under the pier just about. I'll do it on medium for now. How's that look for the rod? Oh, wow. And then I can even see the one over there. Man. Uh-oh, there's a bite. See if he'll go ahead and take it. That would be a catfish bite because that's got a piece of cut bait on it. Probably. Hopefully the turtles have gone to bed at this time. We'll see if he comes back for it. It's probably a carp or something swam into the line is basically what happened. Probably won't even a bite. Or a stick ran into it floating down the river. Dang on, that little light does pretty good though. Let's see something. My fat tail gets in the way of it. Put that right there. Move this one right here. That way we can see all rods. Got 5 rods out. Mama turtle took them in. Lord have mercy. Maybe we'll get something here shortly. Ain't gonna be out here much longer. I'm debating on whether to check that orange rod to see if it got hung up when that fish bit it. If it did, I ain't retying tonight. Let me try. Nope, it's not hung up this time. Let's see if it's got bait on it. Bait looks good, but good lord, it's wrapped up on itself. That's our Bigfoot. Dang, that's my best cast yet with this one. I'm getting better at casting that one out. I'm getting better at casting bait casters, period. I'm gonna have to redesignate my channel to just something else. I don't backlash as much anymore. These two smaller rods I want to go ahead and put up for tonight. Because this time of night, there ain't nothing small gonna bite. Get my fat tail in front of it. Still has all the worms on it. It's like somewhere might be down the other end. I see a spotlight down there too. lot of people that fish out here fish later at night. They get here about this time and fish all night. I think most of the catfish are caught between 12 and between midnight and morning. Who was that? Rico. Be right back. Okay, Rico. Well, I haven't been skunked, but it ain't looking very good on anything to be able to eat off of tonight. I'm gonna stay about 5 more minutes and then I'll start headed home. Good thing it's only about a 15-20 minute drive to get home. Now, if I was down in Edenton, I would have stayed till midnight or later down there. What are you doing? Fishing up in that creek there?
I was trying.
I
I'll
caught.
tell you what. What's funny is I pulled my line too quick. I'll tell you, I visually saw the catfish about like that big right there. Was just about to bite it. I was like, dang it. And I just got my line caught on like a branch. I just had to pull a lighter and just burn the line and I'm gonna have to just rehook it.
The orange rod right here, I've had 3 quick hits right over there by that piling. All 3 times it's gotten hung up.
Man, that's one thing I noticed. Like, it's a bunch of tree branches.
Yep. The white rod has had 3 bites, or not the white one, but the gray ones has had 3 bites where it's picked it up and swam upriver with slack in it.
Man.
And before I could get caught up to it, it dropped the bait.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I caught one catfish about 5 inches long and a little 2-inch bluegill.
I ain't got nothing.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what,
I
I
told.
don't know, I'm just not getting into the fishing thing, you know. Like, I done fished when I was younger, but it's been years. So I'm just, I'm about to start. I'm getting about about that age. I think I'm about to start getting into fishing.
I'm on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
So what's up, YouTube?
I come down here about once or so a month. I live over in Bethel, so not too far.
How do you get over there?
Over there,
Yeah.
the driveway that splits to the left over here and goes down the fence.
See, I didn't know if
Yep.
that was private property or not.
That is state game lands.
Uh,
It's not private until you get all the way back to the Canojo farm,
okay.
where the
Okay.
once you hit that field, then you're on private property. Up until that, and there are gates up in there where they keep them locked. But if the gates are open, you can drive right on through.
Okay.
It's state owned.
Yeah, I didn't know because I'm from Charlotte, you know.
Okay,
So I did move here
but yeah,
2019, but I
Yeah.
drive trucks and stuff, so I just be on the road
Yeah.
a lot. And
but yeah, that's all state game land for hunting
Okay,
and fishing.
I appreciate that.
Yep.
Man, well, I see you, man.
Yep.
Good luck, man.
My channel is Backlash Fisherman. If you want to look it up.
You said, man, no, I need to follow that now.
Yep. Backlash Space Fisherman.
Don't hurt the support, man.
Like, I'm getting close to 2,000 subscribers now, or supporters.
Okay.
Real close to 2,000.
You said backlash?
Yep.
Backlash fishing?
Fisherman.
Fisherman.
Yep, and there's a space between Backlash and Fisherman.
Okay.
It should pull up fairly. Yep, that would be me.
All right. I'm gonna turn the notifications on too.
All right. Well, yeah.
Alrighty, man. Good luck, man.
Oh yeah. I'll probably be back down here Thursday.
I'm coming tomorrow morning. I'm gonna catch me something.
Yeah, I work Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. So Tuesdays and Thursdays are my day.
I be gone for weeks at a time, and then come home. I have like a week to myself, so I just chill,
Yeah.
relax.
But those 2 or 3 weeks you're gone, probably make more than I do in a whole month.
Man.
She's feral. She lives underneath the deck.
She can eat a liver, right?
I threw a fish to her earlier and she wouldn't take it, so
I know.
they've eaten so much stuff out here that people are throwing that makes them sick, they won't take food from you anymore.
Really?
Just about. They're getting smart.
I'll tell you what, animals are smarter than what people give them credit for.
Had that little light there, I got it from Tractor Supply Company. It was a 2-pack for $50.
You can't beat that.
And it clips onto anything 2 inches or less.
Oh, that's nice.
So, like, I got it hooked to my thing here, but I could technically bring it right here.
I don't know. I wouldn't chance that.
Matter
Oh,
of
that's
fact,
nice.
was that me hitting it or was that a bite? I don't know. But see, I can clip it right there,
Yeah, that was you hitting it. Okay.
and it's just as solid as it can be.
Okay, that's. Oh yeah.
And it twists 360 degrees, and it folds flat or up
$50
for a 2-pack.
Can't beat that.
Tractor Supply Company.
Come on.
I got it right before the snowstorm came,
Mhm.
and then the charger down there.
You ain't just hear one of those? It might be the one in the middle.
The one in the
Heard
middle
something-
has a
I heard
bell.
something tick.
Well, this one and the one over there both have the tickers on them.
Okay.
But the charger down there is that jump starter thing off of Temu. That's the $30 jump starter that has an air compressor.
Ooh.
It's got an air compressor, the jump starter, and it has an emergency light on it too.
That's cool. What's that light over there? you see?
What?
I don't know. I kept seeing somebody like I don't know if it's a person or well, I don't know. I just keep seeing. It
What?
gotta be a person. I think I just saw some movement. Okay.
What? On
The little light way down there, like when you walk further down. There,
oh yeah, that's
I
a
kept
person
seeing-
down there.
I kept seeing a light flash at me.
Then see, like, let me see here. Turn it on. If it'll turn on. Don't want to turn on right now.
The fact these fish keep flopping, Jesus.
It's carp.
You said it's carp?
Yeah. There we go. See, it's got a light.
Mhm.
Then it's got the red light, blue light, red and blue.
Mhm.
Then back to the regular light.
That's fire.
But it's got air compressor. Then the other side is a jump starter.
Oh, you can, yeah, $30.
It's like 30, 35 bucks off of Temu. Can't beat it.
Man, technology is crazy now.
Yep.
I hope you wish you good luck.
I'm getting ready to leave. I'm on to the house. When the mosquitoes start coming out, it's time to go. Well, I was out here like this because it was blowing a gale at 3 o'clock or 5 o'clock when I got out here.
You said what?
Blowing a gale.
Oh yeah. It was like it was windy, but it felt good, at least to me. Like
Yeah.
you know,
Then about 6 o'clock, the wind just, or 7 o'clock, the wind just went, bloop.
Yep.
It was nothing.
Man, I'll tell you, you know what I call it North Florida, Alaska. Because man, the weather is so bipolar.
Yes, sir. See you later, bud. All right, y'all. I'm going to start reeling these in and get out of here in just a few. Next one didn't get hung up. Get the bait I used to the water. Dedicate it. Appease the turtle gods so they will leave me alone next time I come. Ha ha ha. Yes, this one here is where I want to put this. There. I swear I just heard that bell ding. But I didn't see a fight of any sort, so I don't need those for me walking around either. Put this there. And reel this one in. Well, Bluegill, you sacrificed yourself, but you didn't help me none. Alright. Put that right there. And last but not least, this one here. Ah. It will be hung up. Oh, I got it. Yay. Something about ripped a piece of fish off of there. That off. Bring it down. I gotta hook that one to the reel because there's no hook grabber. That right there. Hey, kitty. You're okay. I'm leaving you alone for tonight, I promise. Let's see, the truck's way over there under that light. So, this rod holder here, the screw came up, the bolt has come out of it, so it does not stay very good. Let's see, go ahead and pull it. Might be able to pull it round down like that. Huh. This light actually works pretty good. What I need to do though is flip it up like that and maybe clip it right there. Clip it on the front there. Not get caught up in my rod. Now I got me a light showing me where I'm going. That's pretty cool. That's an ingenious buckaroo move. Oh, excuse me. Now I can push my cart and see where I'm going to. And this way I don't lose anything off the cart. Huh. Alright, there's my wonderful truck. Get all these rods put up in here. Bass rod's back over that way. This one. Ooh. Okay. Dude. I need to figure out a better way to transport this net than up against the side here because it gets all caught up in everything. Which can get kind of aggravating at times. Oh, my drink bottle fell through. After I get everything out. Wrong button. It wouldn't be a backlash fishing trip if I didn't backlash something here. You know? See, that can stay. This goes. Actually, this is going to go in the back of the truck. So I can clean it. That can come out. That can come out. The rest of that can stay in there. Make sure there's nothing electronic in there. Bait. I don't care about the. I don't care as much about the bells. There. And this nice little aluminum clip. Right up over the coop. Alright. We now have everything loaded up. Just me doing YouTube. What's up? Yeah, my horn works. I hit the panic button instead of the unlock button. But hey, I guess it is a panic. I'm getting off the water and going home. I'm glad you woke up, Tiffany. Fish. Ha ha ha. A catfish that was about 1.5, 5 inches long, and a little bitty bluegill about that big. Maybe 2 inches. But all in all, didn't catch much. Wasn't what I was after, but hey, I caught a fish. I didn't get skunked. So now we are heading to the house. But anyways, unfortunately I do not have a cell phone holder with me. One in the car. So I'm gonna have to end this, and I will talk to y'all later. I'll talk to you later. Bye.